Okay. Hello, Sangria. Hello, Scars. Hello, Andy.
Marco.
Thank you, Gundam Girl, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. How's it going? Oh, I see how that happened. Have to do this, cover that up. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, my goodness. So I don't have it up yet because I want to start it when I want to start it when, like I don't want to open things up until it's basically, I guess, 1 o'clock or whatever. Trying to start this at the right time. Give people a chance to get in here. And I don't know if I can pause the script or not. So we'll find that out when I go to take a break. If I can pause the script. I am not using map trackers because I don't really need to. I think I'm confident enough to remember what I've done in the 8 seeds. I do have 8 trackers though. Like, so I know what items I have in each. There is a chance I could see maybe forgetting if, like, let's say I don't continue to stream this, like, for 2 days or something. But the plan right now is at least I'm going to do this today and tomorrow. I don't know if I will be doing it Wednesday yet. Are you able to name the link for 1 seed? I don't know. I would hold on to your pans, Scars, for when I'm not doing something like this. Because I kind of need to get the file names kind of quick, because I'm gonna want to name it Pootastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Does the save to Gorons apply to all of them? Oh god. I didn't even think about that. I should have disabled that for this. Oh, I don't know. Oh, because that's gonna add so much more time to every single seed. And I'm already going to be doing so much. Hey Glaucus, how's it going? Oh goodness, I didn't even think about that. I should have disabled it. I should have disabled it. Oh god. I mean, I guess the thing is, it would only apply if it was possible for the ZOOTR seeds, because there will be some of these probably I will not have access to Fire Temple, or I won't have Hammer. So you'd be taking a risk on that by itself. So, okay, I guess the other shade is also causing lighting issues. Let me go and close that too. If I enter Fire Temple, I gotta close that because I think it's making it look darker than it should be. Yep, that's so dumb. It happens. You hope I pre-ordered dinner, P-Speaks? I have leftovers from 4th of July dinner, so I'm fine. Like, this isn't gonna be one stream. This is gonna be multiple streams. So today I will probably go like 5 hours or something, I think. I was hoping to start at noon today so I could do 6 hours of this, but it didn't happen. So Save the Gorons only applies. It basically, the way it works is it only applies if I have Hammer, because you need Hammer to be able to save all the Gorons. And it really is if I'm in Fire Temple, and because then you can make me go and save them, like, so that's really how it is. If I have Hammer and if I have hammer at all, then yeah, it forces me to go to Fire Temple. But if I don't have hammer and you redeem it, then it's kind of a waste, because I'm not gonna be able to save them all, basically. Like, I'll save a few of them, but and then it wouldn't, in that situation, it would not force me into Fire Temple, no. Save the Gorons in Majora's Mask would basically involve doing Hungry Goron, and then also thawing the other 2 Gorons. You interpret it as, I must save the Gorons if I enter Fire Temple. It basically is that, but, like, if I have hammer, right? Like, if I have hammer, it's just, like, since these are Blitz Seeds, and if I have hammer, then Fire Temple is, like, fine for me to do. If you redeem Gorons for me to do that, like, save Gorons, and I have hammer and I haven't done it yet, then I'm gonna save them all while I go and I beat the dungeon. Like, the reward was made before Blitz settings were a thing, where it was only, like, medallions and stuff. Not a mandate to enter. Yeah, I mean, it's usually, like, it's really if I have hammer or not. If I don't have hammer, you're wasting pans. If I have hammer, then you're making me 100% Fire Temple when I don't need to. And if I don't have hammer and I'm in Fire Temple, and, like, I'm not gonna be in there for, like, only 2 minutes, and I can go further in, then I can go further in, then I will, like, talk to the Gorons that are available. But if they're not, then, okay, well, we're saving the Gorons. Alright, we're saving the Gorons. But don't be mad if one of the seeds literally can't, because one of the seeds probably literally can't do it. Because hammer could be locked inside Ganon's castle. And that could happen. So, okay, you wouldn't be mad. Alright. But at least, so in this instance, as long as one seed does it, then the reward is met anyway. But I will do it for all of them. When I'm in the neighborhood and I have the ability to. Yeah. Like, that's the way it has to be. That's the way it goes. Alright, so, let's see. LUA, console, script, open script. Leave it shuffler, LUA, yup. Okay, so, I guess I should have had this open before. Alright, so, second. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Random order, no game plugin. Yeah, we're not doing anything like that. Alright. Okay, started with a ZOOTR. Alright, I gotta fix this, because I expected this to happen. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh my lord. Why is this so big? Okay, there it is. Okay. I think that's the right size. Alright. Yeah, and volume should be fine, I hope? Alright, so this is seed 4. Yo, Luna! Thank you for the 10 months, 6 month streak. I appreciate it. We're gonna call this one 4. Because this is actually seed number 4. So, oh god, that's right. Seed number 4. I'm not gonna have. This is gonna be bad. We're just gonna. Okay, we start with ZL for this one. Oh, I forgot to turn off the money thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! I hope we can hear. I hope the volume's fine. Oh, free shield! Let's go! Nice! Hover boots! Alright. Oh, I forgot to mark... Oh, that's right. I don't have the right tracker up here. Tracker 4. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I need to rename this to Tracker 3 then. Or 4, I mean. I see what happens. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Right, I'm trying to... Okay, I need to go to the graveyard. I need to get the song. Everything is all messed up because I am a dingus. Alright. I should be able to pause the script. Okay, that's money we don't need because I have a full wallet still. Oh. Oh, okay. Why does it feel like I can't hear things? Oh, I think it's just because of the air conditioner, that's why. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my mic close enough. There we go, that should be better. Oh, everything is all just messed up, dude. Oh my gosh. Everything's just a mess. Let me see if I can pause the script real quick. Pause. Okay. Alright, so this... Okay, so this tracker... Alright, we need to rename to 32, and then this gets to be... This is tracker 3. Okay, swap. And this is tracker 4. I hope we'll figure it out, I guess. I hope that we'll figure this out. Hopefully I have them in the right order. I don't know. Okay, good. Because I was just highly concerned about... come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Also, hello, D-Man! Okay, that is a red rupee. Alright. Hello, Wayoshi! God, this is such a... I'm so discombobulated right now because it's gonna shuffle soon. It's absolutely going to shuffle soon. If it goes past 6 minutes, it's because I paused it, for the record. I had to do that to fix the tracker order, which I'm probably still gonna have to fix the tracker order because I don't even know what is captured as what right now. I set up all the trackers beforehand, but I didn't know which one it was gonna start with, so... Oh my gosh. How is everyone doing today? What is the next sub-goal? Well, you see, there is no next sub-goal right now because I have this, and I have Skyward Sword HD. So, I probably won't have something else until I'm done with these two things. And who knows, it might not be a sub-goal, it might be a big goal, who knows? Alright. We're gonna see a lot of Dampe today. Hope you're all excited for it. I will be trying to. I will definitely be trying to enjoy it. Alright, and it's shuffled to MM! Alright, which one is this one? This is number 2. Alright, I hope I have the right one here. So tracker 6, this is... Okay, this is not... Okay, is this number 2? No. Okay, so if I swap these... You know what I could do to make this easier on myself? I could just swap these around until they're the right one. Okay, so... Alright, so this is gonna be over here. This is probably tracker 2. Yeah, this is tracker 2. Also, it's showing the cursor, which I don't want. Okay, so... Alright, so now I just gotta swap these around. Alright, so this is tracker 2. Okay. Let's move this over a little bit so I can see chat a little bit better. Alright, alright. I think we've got it. Alright. We've got it. Alright. Alright, so this one is mistakes. Alright. Alright, Luna, you got it. Oh, and it's shuffled! Just like that! Alright, which, this is ZOOTR number 3. Alright, is this the right number 3, though? No, it is not. Which one is number 3? Not that one. So it's this one? Okay, it's this one. So I swap these two. Alright, we got it. Okay, this one is gonna be mistakes. As well. We're gonna have 2 of them called mistakes. Try and do this quick. Ah! Mistakes! Okay, this one starts with Kokiri Emerald and Prelude. Okay. Go. Oh! Oh, this is a cool start. That's really cool. Well, Luna wasn't here when I said that. So... I also have Prelude here, so actually I can just get this and then just head over to Temple of Time. Sacred Forest Meadow is on the Path of Shadow. Okay. ZOOTR 3 SFM Path of Shadow. Okay. I'm gonna at least write those down. I do not play favorites. She wasn't here when I said it, I'm pretty sure. A scale! Alright. That's cool. Alright. Well, we can find out what the dungeons are for this seed. Oh my gosh! Alright, so we got Water Temple. We got Vanilla Forest. Vanilla Fire. And then Vanilla Shadow. Great. And then Spirit. Alright. Vanilla Spirit! Are you serious, dude? Alright, this one's gonna go Child. This one's gonna go Child because of that scale. Yep, this one's definitely going Child because of that scale. Oh my goodness. We're not even 10 minutes into this thing and it already swapped between 3 different seeds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just getting that intel for later. Okay, so Jabu is Vanilla and Deku is the Goron Ruby. Alright. Because, oh my gosh. Big Pose is dead. Frogs 2 has a bow! Ocarina of Time is Sun Song. Outside Ganon's is Foolish. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the notes at this point. We're just gonna try and do our best here on this stream. Save the Gorons redeemed! Oh my gosh! Mikey! I goofed. Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh, emulator. Oh my gosh, emulator. Just... Oh my gosh, why am I messing this up so much right now? Okay, jeez. Yeah, Mikey can refund himself. Okay, got it. Oh, hello, Giga! Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Oh, never mind. Alright, it's shifting to ZOOTR number 2. Alright. Alright, where's tracker number 2? Is this tracker number 2? Yes. Okay. Tracker number 2 is correct, at least. Alright, we're gonna call this one just 2. Alright, what do we start? We start with this. The song is Nocturne. Alright, and go. Oh! Alright! Sure! I don't know what to do about sound. I guess I'll raise it. I don't know. Open volume mixer. Raise this a little bit more for chat. Okay? It's fine how it is. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I get mixed signals here. Okay. Ah! Alright. Well, Midos is not paying out. Maybe this iPad is wonky. Oh yeah, it probably definitely could be. I mean, iPads I don't even think have good speakers, do they? I mean, I don't know. I haven't messed with an iPad in forever. Okay, this is ZOOTR 2 ZF equals foolish. Okay, very cool. All right, let's go. Proceed onward here. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this, I guess? It's kind of a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway, I guess? I mean, this seed... I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it. Okay, I think it needs slightly more to the left then. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now I have to do the other half to get the song. Oh god. At least once a week, all the time. You know it, Giga. Oh, god dang it. Okay, got him. Jeez. What about this guy? Oh my goodness. Okay, easy. Whoa, but he was right there! And then it shuffled. Alright, we're on MM now. Number 4. I hope this is the right tracker. I don't know. It is. Okay, beautiful. It's the right tracker. Nice. Alright. Woo! Alright. What do we got up at the top here on the clock tower? Ah! Okay, piece of art. I'll just grab it. Whatever. Okay. See, the way I'm keeping track of this is that I've named the seeds specific numbers, so it shouldn't be too bad because I did that instead of going by like color coded. Although it does help that I did pick specific colors for them. So yeah, I'm not cheating, Luna. Please, it's all fair and square. You know, we probably should just mark all the soaring ones as checked anyway, because, like, that's just how it goes anyway in standard. Alright. The checks themselves, I mean, like, the openers, there will be a little bit of deviation with them that I guess this is fine. I don't know. I usually do... Whatever, this should be about the same anyway. The MMs, like, there will be, like, maybe small variation in the openers, but otherwise I should be fine. I don't think it'll be a huge deal. They're all gonna probably, like, roughly start the same. Where, oh, I didn't even mark, like, what song I started with either. That's another thing I gotta look at. What do we got here? Oh, did we get Eponas? We got Eponas for this one. Alright. And there's a deed up there. Oh my god. The angle on this is so bad. Ah, that's what I meant by the angle being really bad. I gotta get Tingle. You regret nothing? Oh my gosh, please! Okay. Alright, I need to make sure I have the right straight here. Okay. Should be good on this. There we go. Okay. Woo. I'm gonna have to do that 3 more times. Unless I decide to do something different to the other seeds. I don't know. Sale on money! We'll take it. Well, there's four times as many chances for that, Scars. There's 4 times as many chances. Oh, some beans! Okay. Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, that's 8 times as many chances. You're right. Oh my gosh. Oh, and which ZOOTR? This is number 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. The way that transitioned, dude. That's gonna be what's so great about this. Oh, I don't have enough rupees now because I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. I was gonna buy it, but I can't. This is the one... Okay, this is number 3. Oh, no, this is number 3. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go... So, technically, Valley I already went to... But I'm gonna need to go South Hyrule anyway. So I guess what you do is you go Lon Lon and then go South Hyrule anyway. Nice, dude. Don't waste time getting this. Okay. Okay, it should be right here. So part of the reason for my confusion too, by the way, is that I have half of the ZOOTR trackers split between two monitors. And then I have the 4 MMs on one monitor, and the 4 MM trackers are to the right of chat. So, that's what I'm working with here. And then I'm gonna have to keep these trackers open until I'm done. But I will probably end up closing the emulator, at least. I'll make sure I save with everything. Oh, that's not good. One of the MMCs is all dungeons. Very funny. I mean, the MM equivalent would be like if I had to go... Oh my gosh. If I had to go... Oh! Okay. This is... Which MM? This is number 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this should be the right one. Okay, Tracker 2. Tracker 2 should be this one, right? We gotta start again. What's my starting song? New Wave for this one. Yeah, the song is loud! Unfortunate. Because it's a new one that I got. It's from Bomberman 64. It's only for Clocktown Day 1, so I won't be here very long. Oh, well, we're back to number 3. Just like that. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know which one was which, dude. Which one I've already tried. Well, I got owned. Yeah, we'll just start over again. Ugh. Really? It's none of those? Oh my goodness. Dude! Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh. Alright, he gave me a little refund there. Oh, nice. That hurt. It was in the hay? Oh my gosh. The ones you can Z-target you already tried? Really? Is that actual? I did not know that. I did not know that. Wow, this one's gonna have Song of Storms really early here. Yeah, I guess the strat will be go South Hyrule, go into Zora's Domain, get Zora Domain stuff, then go back out through River. Although River is... No, not River. Fountain was foolish this seed, I think. I have the notes, but... Okay, yeah, I don't even know if... No, foolish was for ZOOTR 2. Alright. Now I gotta go South Hyrule. From here, we got the nice little tambourine going on. Oh, okay. So... Woo. You know, we just... 20 minutes in, this is like the seed that we've played the most! Gonna die to pea hats. Oh god! You are not wrong about that, M-San. I could die to pea hats. I actually could. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize I was backing up against the wall there. I've got to keep track of way too much stuff to do casino stuff for this, Luna. Because I have to swap between trackers and stuff. If Mikey could, or wanted to, he could make predictions. But I don't know what.
Brutal!
Yeah! Scars of that was brutal. Mod enforced on casino duty. Actually, let's see if this is, do these have... They do! And there's bugs there, too. That's good lore to know, actually. For the future. I never knew there were bugs there. I only have to go... here. Please don't shuffle right now. I swear to God, if you shuffle right now, I'm gonna lose it. You know, M-San, I was thinking about, like, trying to do, like, an actual, like, Triforce hunt where it's cows and beans required, but the issue you run into that is just that the beans, there's only, like, 2 hard required beans, so... Sacred Forest Metal, yeah, we've already had that. Hint. And oh no, that's a different seed that's going through there. Okay, here's MMR, seed number 3. This would be number 7, which, nope. Okay, so these have to swap. So I know which one is number 3. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, whoop. Nice job. Oh, there's a bomb bag right here. Okay. Sick. Oh, there's a cursor showing on this one as well. God dang it. I thought I turned off the cursors. Alright. There we go. That's gonna change this one up a little bit. Again, they're all pretty much gonna do the exact same, like, beginning here. I don't know if you want that. Like, how would that work? You know what I should do? I'm gonna, let me see, I have bombs. That doesn't really do me any good though, going south here. One of these I want to try doing the south opener with. But I think because I got bombs in this one, I don't want to do that. It would sort of depend on the, on, like, what the entrance rando would do, I guess. To it, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even check what song I started with in this seed. This one also got Eponas. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. Wow. Okay, there's a 20 rupee up there. until he goes back down again. Okay. Potentially two more times. One of these I want to try doing a south route. Another sale on money. Banjo-Kazooie, M-San. Pretty sure that's what Luna was referring to there. Alright, the scene has Giant's Mask at least. That takes away one worry about beating Twin Mold. You keep thinking of that Parasite Eve game! Oh, goodness! Oh, no. Okay, Twin Islands is foolish. Alright. MMR, Seed, 3. Just call it 3. Twin Islands equals foolish. Road to Ikana equals foolish. Dampe Digging is dead in this one! Fisherman Game is dead in this one. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have gone Esther Observatory very early with that bomb bag. I probably should have. I don't know, I still technically could. Termina Field is way up here, though. So actually, I kind of probably don't want to do that now yet. Like, I should have enough time to do it, like, while I'm in East Clocktown. I also made a grave error and did not check the bomb bag in the bomb shops, but that's fine. Okay, this is MM number 1. Alright, is this the right... Yes, okay, good. So many times, dude. Alright. Alright, Piece of Heart start again. With Song of Healing. Okay. Luna! Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, that's gonna haunt me forever now. Oh gosh. Okay, with this one I'm gonna go South Hyrule. Not Hyrule, South Termina, I mean. This one we're going South Termina. We're doing it. It's right here. It's something different. It's a different opener. Maybe not the best, but we're gonna do it. I can get in the hole, thank you. I guess it would have made more sense to do the South opener with the Epona songs, but whatever. Nendroid! Delivering people as an Uber driver? What? Okay, Boat Archery is dead. Goron mask. Alright, well in that instance, that makes this scene amazing. Yeah, I think with South Opener, Alright, we're back to... Which one is this one? This is number 2. That's really bad when that came in there. Hey, Scott! This was the one with the Epona... No, this is the one with the New Wave. Goodness. Scars, please. I'm not suffering yet until these seeds are like through their cycles. Really. Until we're not doing like the same. Oh, this has an early Goron mask. Okay. Alright. Why is that one so loud? I'll have to tell whoever made this song that the volume should be lower. Unfortunately, it's loud. What's up? A bow! Alright, this seed is gonna be going to the mountains then. This is number 2. It should be like the pause from, it should be about the, when the pause menu is up is how loud, that's how loud it should normally be. Gifting subs to turn what? That I have to turn the emulator down, and you're only it's only for like a couple of seconds in here. We're not gonna be in here for very long. Boom. See, just like that. We're gone. So this is number 2. This is seed number 2. Okay. Pirates Fortress Sewers. Okay. MMR 2. EF Sewers equals foolish. No, Gossip Stones has a bottle. I'll write that down. Because these are all Zora Egg seeds. So Pinnacle Rock Foolish sucks. Butler doesn't matter either. Alright. I'm not going to be going mountains yet until I can buy that Goron mask, but that is the plan. We're going to go mountains in this seed first. Should be able to have enough money for it. We're just going to rush mountain in this seed. Might not be a good idea, but I'm going to do it. Okay, Ocean Spider House is dead. We are 39 minutes into this thing. And so far, all 3 MM seeds are in Termina Field. And we've only played 2 ZOOTR seeds so far. To not go mountains first. Yeah, it would have to be 3 subs, Luna. That's right. Oh my goodness. Open the chest. Oh, Garos. Garos mask. Okay. Alright. Do we even know what's... Oh, I started with New Wave, that's right. Started with... We're just gonna do the usual route, then I'm gonna buy Goron Mask and go north. I think this seed might end up foregoing Bomb Grandma unless I get like a North Clocktown Land hero or something. At least for this first cycle. Oh, inside the chest was ZOOTR! We're back to seed number 3 in ZOOTR. Why was I... Oh, I know what I was doing. Oops. I was going towards the scale. Not the scale, the, Bruto's letter. Check. I probably, you know... I probably should check the Gossip Stones here, because there are instances in Seeds where I don't check a lot of the Gossip Stones, and it's a big problem. So I'm gonna check these two. Time of day doesn't really matter in this instance, because I'm gonna be going through Zora's River, and it might even be advantageous so I can check Child Dampe in this seed, anyway. Skull Mass yields a bomb bag. Well, I am glad I'm setting that up then. Sick. We're set then for this seed. Very cool. Also, the whole thing with the fishing thing, by the way, the last time I did this shuffler thing, that I actually did get the reward. I just didn't see it because it shuffled in right when I got it. And so then I didn't see it. So I thought I hadn't done it, and then that it glitched out because it shuffled. But no, that wasn't the case. Yeah, you pretty much have to just soft reset still for multi-world with it, though. Or not soft reset, hard reset. Because it'll still break in multi-world if you're... if you... soft reset or something. According to people that play on BizHawk a lot. I would not know that information, because, you know, I play on console all the time. BizHawk this! Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, fish. So yeah, this is the seed. This seed could go the distance. This seed could be the one, man. This could be the one that ends up getting finished first. Genuinely. Wow! Oh! Okay, we're back. We're back to number 2 here. Oh my lord, we're back to seed number 2. I mean, I don't mind. Like, honestly, I do not mind it. Oh my gosh. Ah, please. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually only 3 seeds in this, not 8. I totally just scammed everybody. No, I'm kidding. No, it's 8 seeds. It's just, the seed I've rolled is, for when it's shuffling, is not giving the others any time to appear. Alright, All Knight's Mask. Okay, I guess this one's gonna be going to final day very quickly then. Probably. Because I did say I was gonna skip saving. Oh! Okay, this is seed number 3. Alrighty, alrighty. This is the one with the bomb bag and Epona song. Scott, did you really? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Make this quicker. The loan shark's got him! Yeah, dude. Scott had to take care of some Yakuza problems. Ocean title deed. Now this is gonna be the one thing for sure that's gonna be an issue with these, is remembering where the trade items are if I don't end up using them for their purpose. That could be a little scary. Okay, Ranch Sisters is dead this seed. That's good. Stone Mask. Get Epona here. I'm gonna have to write down that ocean title deed for this one. Oh! And we're back to number 2! Okay, let me write down, okay, ocean title deed on, in Termina Field Grass Grotto. I'm just gonna write that down. I'm gonna have to make sure I write these down if possible. Zora Hall is foolish. Wow, we have all 3 foolishes this seed. Okay. No, the pizza was ready. Oh, you got your pizza. What kind of pizza? We knew that. That's old info, I think. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not. This is new info. Because I was thinking about the other seed. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Termina Field is also Way of the Hero for this seed. And this is number 2. So I got Garo's Mask, I think. Wait. How does it go? How does it go? Because I need to... It's down, left, up. Okay. Wait. Oh, look. There. That's it. Okay. I think we ended up getting Garo's Mask in the field, but there's probably more. probably gonna regret rushing north so quickly, but like I'm gonna get the East Clocktown stuff here before I go. Yeah, Andy, it's loud. I didn't know it was gonna be this loud, and I didn't know I was gonna get it either. It would have been nice to get it on console instead to see how, you know. So I could have changed it for this, but oh well. It is what it is. I have no idea when we're gonna be going back to ZOOTR, but... Well, this song specifically is loud, but every other song is fine. Oh my goodness. Let me just see. Do I have all nights in this one? I do. Okay. Then I think the strat is to... Oh! Okay, this is... We're back to ZOOTR! It's like it's only picking these three! But we know there's other seeds here! We know there's other seeds here! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna miss out on Child Dampe, I think, because of the time of day. GTG! Okay. This is ZOOTR 3 equals Path of Sapphire, which I believe was Jabu. Let's see, the Path of Shadow is actually Shadow. So... Oh boy! So GTG has either Rudo's Letter or Boomerang. Dude, we haven't even started one of the MM seeds. And we haven't started, like, 2 of the ZOOTR ones at this point. That is so funny. I don't mind, though, this one is... I want this one to be the furthest. Because it has the... It's gonna have the most stuff at the end of the day. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is too funny. This is just way too funny! I can't believe it's only shuffling between these 3 seeds right now. There's a wallet! Alright! That's 2 ZOOTR seeds with a wallet. on seed number 4. We have not beaten any. This is the second time we've been on this one. An hour in and still no beats. Oh, you're out of bed now. Oh, okay. How's it going, Mikey? Okay, this is this one here. Cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh dear. Ow, did not mean to do that. Oh, actually, I guess we don't have 2 ZOOTR seeds not set up. One is still in Sacred Forest Meadow, heading towards the song. Still a bit tired, but yeah, that is a normal thing. I had a pretty good weekend, Rio. How was yours? Alright, so we have a shield already, right? We got it for free. Yeah, so I don't need that. Whoops. This one doesn't really have a lot to do, but I could go Zora's River out of desperation. Especially with those hover boots. Really? Alright, I guess I'll have to cut the grass on the way to Zora's River. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Because I don't have a strength, and hover boots is interesting for that. You could technically try and do a thing to get around the rocks to go up Death Mountain Crater early without strength and stuff. I might try it. I might try it. Babysitting a couple of cats for your roommate's parents, and they've been a lot of fun. Oh, cats are wonderful. I love cats. There we go. Have they done anything, like, really funny? Let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a slingshot. Alright. Okay. No, I gotta kill him. Oh, and okay, this is number 3. I demand pics. Oh, they're very much kittens. Oh well, kittens are even better. You're babysitting rocks! Oh my gosh. Okay, this one has Epona. Oh, your rabbit is being very bossy with them? Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. Ocean Spider House has a bow upgrade. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Please, just go through. Thank you. Okay.
Hello, Violet. How's it going? I did not golf yesterday because I actually could not. My mother and my sister came over for family dinner stuff, so I could not. I was only able to watch like the last of it because of that as well, but I wasn't able to play either, so. Yeah, it was. We had just, my mom just grilled a lot of different stuff. Burgers, salmon, kebab. She even did chicken. So she did a lot yesterday. IRL or Mario, what? Oh no! No worries, Violet. You're fine. Although you have missed a lot. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, we were talking about Mario Golf, yeah. IRL 36 holes, Golf Addict, jeez. Oh, we don't even get to see the reward! God dang it. Where is the super? I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Okay. And we have the one that's over here. Get rid of. I don't know why I'm bothering to get this slingshot, but I am. Okay, this is seed number 4 for this. Okay, just swapping that over. And I had the chance. Oh, he won't be able to take kills, that's right. Oh, fudge. This is probably a huge waste of my time, but just for a slingshot, but I'm gonna get it. Jesus, so okay. There we go. Easy. Okay, this is C number 4. Alright. Oh, that also shows the cursor. Oh my god. There. Did I put max ice traps? No, but I did turn ice traps on for the ZOOTRs. The MMs, I did not, I believe. I don't know. Oh, dang. Alright. The only thing here that was good was the... Okay, so that's good to have for this. This is ZOOTR 4. DMT equals Path of Forest. So we gotta go Death Mountain Trail then. That's probably a bow. Or not a bow. That's right, it's not guaranteed to be a bow. It's some item bow. Because it depends on what Forest Temple is. I think I just forgot to turn them on for MM, honestly. Because MM, it's annoying to generate multiple seeds, and I just forgot. I think. Because the way it works with MM, you have to change the seed number to generate another one. It won't just, like, if you generate again, it's gonna just generate the same seed. So, yeah. This one does not have... Well, at least I got that extra hint, I guess. And assuming, you know, it's very possible a Death Mountain Trail could be a bomb bag. Actually, that would be really nice. Or if it was a strength upgrade, that would also be really nice, actually. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the ZOOTRs have ice traps. I forgot to do it for the MMs. My B. Who knows, maybe they are on and I just forgot to turn them off. Could be the opposite. Oh, we don't even get to see. Alright, this is seed number 3. Well, I haven't seen several of the seeds, Violet, in the first place. I've only been shuffling between about, like, 4 of them so far. So not many. Is this the one with the Zora Hall Foolish? I think it is. This is 3. No, it's not. So this one I could go to Zora Hall. But there's no reason to, because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a Zora mask. But I think this is a good idea to check, get the, I don't have a bottle, but it's fine. You have to check this grotto when you start with Epona. Then I can get the owl statue, and then I can soar back to Clocktown. I think I'll make it in time for the, inn reservation. Oh god, that one I grabbed that stupid. I'm gonna... I think I have enough time still. Once I get over here. Pretty sure I will... Oh yeah, I can't even... Sorry, I can't even mash, because there's no mashing in this game. I should have slowed down time. If I do it now... If I do it now, I think I can still make it. To talk to Anju. No, that's Epona. Whoops. God dang it! It's down, up, left. I mean, down, left. Oop. Yeah. It's because I'm using the DualShock 4, so stuff is all messed up. Nah, I'll be fine, Sangria. I'll be fine. Like, what's probably gonna happen is these aren't even gonna get to, like, their first cycle. Today, it seems like. Yeah, I think I made it. I don't think he's in there yet. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, I had to make sure I did that. Okay. Alright, well now I can unslow time again. I don't want time to be slowed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we're number 4! Again! Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, Beaver Race is a sword upgrade. Ooh, Ranch Scissors has Fierce Deity. Ooh, how does this one have? This one does not have Giant's Mask. Ooh, we might be doing that. I'm gonna write that down, I guess. This is seed number 4. FD on Cremia. There's also a bottle on Aliens, which is also a little concerning. Okay, so this is... yeah, this is the one with Epona as well. I ended up doing the north route anyway with it. That's fine. You know... I don't think I ever checked the bomb shop with this one. Have to get money. Surely it won't take more than 24 hours to see the last 3 seeds. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I don't even remember if these seeds I have the Fierce Deity gimmick on. I guess we'll find out when one of them gets FD. Because if so, that at least cuts out needing ice arrows, like, entirely, I guess. But, I don't know, I might have made it so that those settings don't have Fierce Deity on in them. I don't remember. Beans. Man, when is one of these gonna get, like, a bottle? The Iconic Graveyard is Way of the Hero. Alright. Cool. We're gonna be coming up on my first break soon. Come on! The hole! Where is it? There. Oh my gosh. Okay, nothing on that. Right, same hint. We're just gonna go over here. We'll probably just swap for opponent again to do the race. So only one MM seed so far has a bow. Oh! Oh, finally a new seed! Finally!
Finally a new seed! I didn't even check what I started with. It's fine. Okay, we got Serenade, but we have God dang it, dude. And this is what we started with. Okay. Serenade, but we have a child spawn in Lake Hylia. I think this one definitely goes Gerudo Valley anyway. And then I guess from here we hit up Lon Lon, and then on the way to, and then we go to Kokiri Forest. And hope that I don't need to get the skull mask for this one.
Kaboom!
Oh my goodness. The nice kaboom from D-Man. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, nothing. Alright. I mean, yes, the owl would take me to Hyrule Castle. That is a nice thing. And I can just serenade over from the valley once I check it. So I can then probably use the owl to get to Lon Lon, I guess, and then go from Lon Lon to Kokiri. Because, of course, that's what we're gonna have to do here. Brand new content. I think... Okay, we still have the one ZOOTR seed that's in Sacred Forest Meadow. So that one's technically started, but not really. Not really. It's just like... It exists, but it's not anywhere, really. And I think there's one MM seed we still haven't started either, I don't think. I think one hasn't been started at all. No, one's been started. Okay, actually, no, all the MM seeds have been started. Okay. There's just a variable amount of, like, items that they have. There's a lot of variance between the four of those. Oh, God. Okay, there's a scale here. This is ZOOTR number 4. Alright. So number 4 might be going... Might be going child. Now, with that slingshot and the scale. Yeah, number 4 does... Yeah, it would make so much sense because he has Sarias and everything, and... There's so many song checks still. Okay. Number 4 now has a scale. Okay. I'm actually gonna try and do this thing just like once to see if I can get it. Just 2 times, and then I think we're gonna... I'm just gonna go. Cause yeah, I can't do anything else really either. Anyway. Whoops. Okay. Oh, well, that is not what I wanted. Okay, I think it's to the left I have to do it. I have to make it all the way to the left. Oh, well. Okay, this is seed number 1 of MM. Alright. Jeez. It might actually be like all the way around the rock I have to go and not inside. I think it's all the way around something. That. Alright. Lens. Oh my god! Oh, that is so bad. I have to write that one down. I mean, at least I know where it is. But that is so bad. Oh. Oh, Lord. Maybe it's optional. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, that's spin attack. But I guess I'll just grab it anyway. Alright. This is the south opener, so yeah, this one is gonna go to the P-Hat Grotto now. Oh, come on. There. I think once it swaps to the next seat, I will get up and take my break. Oh, I forgot to check these over here. That's what you do, you check these gossip stones here instead of up in the north. Woodfall is foolish. Okay. Zora Hall is Wave Hero. Zora Hall's Wave Hero again. Dampe Digging is dead. Alright, 2 of the seeds. Dampe Digging is dead. Road to Akana is foolish. Okay. Alright.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit the owl statue there. Oops. Well. I guess that's fine. I'll just have to remember I didn't do that. This is number 3. Oh, I did say I would take my break on the next shuffle, so I should. Right, let's pause it here. Boom. Shuffler paused. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Just give me like probably like 5 to 10 minutes. I need to stretch and all that stuff. So, cause it's gonna be a long stream today. Yeah, so I'll be back.
Alright, I have returned, chat. Thank you for waiting. Where is my... Here it is. Alright. Okay. And resume. Alright. Oh shoot, it's not accepting my background input. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, this seed does not have much of anything in terms of items. Magic! Alright, magic for number 3. And now we're back to number 1. Of the Majora's Mask seeds. Okay, why did this one go to Milk Road? Hello? Did I goof somewhere? Hold on. I guess it must have picked Milk Road for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Now we know what you meant by trash. Try one more time with this. Alright, one more try. I have enough time to do this, I think. Nice, got it. Okay. Okay, there's a bottle. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I know you thought that, Mikey. Oh my goodness. Alright, well this one doesn't have a projectile, so I still need to go up here and check this tingle out. The tricky-do. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, this guy gets 2 bottles. Alright. Jeez. Alright, this one's probably gonna rush day 3. I think that's what's gonna happen here.
okay, bow. That kind of changes things for the seed. This one also might go north. Yeah, that's just how YouTube is. Oh. Okay, this is ZOOTR number 1. I have videos on my channel that like literally just went viral for almost no reason. But they have like thousands and thousands of views. But the actual channel just doesn't have a lot of subscribers or anything. And I never was able to capitalize on any of that. Hey, Shady, how's it going? Ravage Village's sons. Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh yeah. It's gonna be multiple streams. It's not gonna be one stream. I gotta actually finish all of this. There is a settings command you can put in chat. What? Okay, what is it again? Am I dumb? I'm being dumb. Oh, it's down. It's A down. Whoops. That's what happens when you're using DualShock, dude. It's between 1 and 6, but here's the command. I did 1 and 6 because 1 and 5 I felt like would have been too short. Gives me like an extra minute sometimes. Oh, I was gonna take the owl. Whoops. I was gonna take the owl, that's right. I was gonna take the owl. Come on, go back. Go back. Take the owl. It's not gonna be one long stream. It's gonna be multiple. This is not gonna be one sitting. This would be... Even if someone gave this like 12 hours, it would not be enough. This is easily gonna take like closer to 20 hours. Probably. It's just, like, yeah, I will get like 2 to 4 minutes on average. As opposed to like, what would have been probably 2 to 3. Or 1 to 3. Oops, did that again. This dude has 1 skull right now. I don't know how I think I'm just gonna end up, like, probably not keeping super hard track of those still. I had it happen once already, Isradel. The shuffle is random, yes.
It's a random amount of time between 1 and 6 minutes. So the minimum to shuffle is 1 minute. But it's also random to which seed it shuffles to. Seeds could take forever to show up. Yes, the start of this stream, the first hour, it only shuffled between, like, 4 of the 8 seeds, and it was the same 4, give or take, roughly. And there's still 1 seed out there that, barely has... I guess, yeah, there's still 1 seed out there that barely has any progress. Literally only got to check Mido's house, and then is in Sacred Forest Meadow right now. It literally had, like, I think, like, 3 minutes, maybe? Something like that. So, it's just gonna come down to when I can remove one of them from the equation. And then suddenly more will pop up, basically. But that's not... We're not gonna be able to get close to removing 1 today. Probably not even getting close to removing 1 tomorrow. I think the first one probably won't be done until probably, like, stream 3. Maybe stream 4. I don't know. Oop. And now we're back to this one. Okay. This is seed 2. This is MM seed number 2. So wait, this one... Oh, yeah. This one I was just gonna go and make it day 2. That's right. Because I think I did everything else. Yeah, I did everything else I needed to. And then we're gonna make it day 2. I'm gonna do Town Archery after I do this. This is a huge gamble, but we're gonna do it. Let's see, this is seed 2, so it does not have... Oh! Alrighty then. I wonder if that's logical... No, I don't have any toilet paper. Yes, I will be removing seeds that are done, for sure. Wow, that was big brain. Oh, that is huge. Okay. I could actually use that to... Yeah, I should probably use that on, an explosive check. Yeah, is this one, does this one have the aliens hint? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Oops. Well, that's not good. Oops, that is not good. I'm messing up because of dead zones. Oh yeah, this is bad. I think... as long as I get 40 of them. Okay, 28. Ah, 32. Uh-oh. I might be fine still. Yeah, we're fine. I got 41, that's fine. Okay. Alright, on the way to the mountain now. Oh! Okay, which one is this? Okay, this is seed number 3. Okay. Alright, so this one... What was I even doing before? This one I have bombs. That's right, I was gonna go... I remember, I was gonna go observatory with the bombs. You know what? Let's do Honey and Darling then, while we're here. No, Isradel, it's... I am not playing on console, so the dead zones are not, the same. I knew I was gonna miss. Oh, I got that one. Beast. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Got it. Got it. Alright. Thank goodness. Well, that wasn't worth it. I think I should... Well... No, I'll have to take the gamble and just go to the observatory now. And then... Yeah. Also, hey JK Laddie, what's up? How's it going? I know, Mikey, I know. I know. I could not do it on this. On console, I can. Light arrows. Okay, this is seed number 3. Yeah, on console, it took some practice to get to where I could do it, but I can definitely do it on console. What? That's right, that balloon causes that. Also, yeah, that is kind of funny, Isradel, yeah. Inverted stone tower music with light arrows. Oops. Oh, another bonk. Not good. Oh, hey, Gibdo. Alright. I'm trying to remember, was seed number 3, did that have... It did. So Termina Field Walk is Gibdo, I think. I don't think I got anything else there in this seed, because this seed has the bomb bag. I'm just trying to make sure I'm marking the right tracker so I don't make a mistake that way.
how does being lucky, like, how does that have any correlation? Oh, okay. To be, what? Okay, so this is seed number 1. And this is super interesting because... Because I think this is the first, like, child link of all the seeds so far that has actually gone to Kokiri Forest, has been able to. That's the funny thing about it. There's only been, like, one adult that's gone to Mido's house. Ooh, bomb chews for this one. Okay. We're looking at how many? 10-pack! Alright, that's good. Yes, JK Laddie, it does. It switches out of my control. And it's completely random which one it switches to. Well, because you can't use bomb chews without a bomb bag in Majora's Mask. Like, you can only really use them for, like, one out-of-logic thing if you have a bomb bag in MM. And that's it. What is Beta Quest? Beta Quest is just a form of entrance randomizer that doesn't have any logic. It's a code-based ROM-hacked version or something like that. I think it's a code-based version of Ocarina of Time or something. Maybe it is just a ROM hack, I'm not sure. Oh, magic on 30. Okay. Alright, so this is for ZOOTR number 1, which is where... I haven't written it down for ZOOTR 1 yet, anything. 30 skulls equals magic. We might need that magic meter. It's not guaranteed, but we might need it. Well, yes, because that expects glitches to do it. There's no, like... Okay. Like, that wouldn't be... I wouldn't find it fun, I don't think. Okay, this is number 4, so this has Epona, that's right. I gotta do the Epona race here. Epona just goes through the gate. Yeah, I also wouldn't know. You'd have more knowledge than me on that. And like that, there's nothing wrong with that, like obviously, but I wouldn't know what to do. Like, Mikey probably would even have an edge on me in, like, decoupled, like, full ER in ZOOTR. Because I just don't even keep track of that stuff at all. I just keep going at entrances until I get somewhere I need to be. Okay, now we're... Oh my gosh, these transitions are killing me. Alright, one more try with this trick. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I have to get to, like, that ledge or something, I think is how it is. I think. I mean, I thought it was the inner edge I had to get to. But, like, can you stand on this? No. Okay. Alright, one more try. Oh, it looks like it might be something like that. Ah, I didn't have the right thing. Let me just try one more time. Oh, wouldn't grab. Yeah, there is a way to do this. It's really weird. I think you have to get the edge that's on the other side of the rock. I think you have to, like, essentially hug the wall all the way around or something. Oh my gosh, can you just... I'm wasting so much time. This is the last try I'm gonna do this. I'm serious, because I'm wasting too much time on this when I haven't even done it before. I don't even think I could do it with this controller because of the dead zones. Ah. Alright, one more try. One more try. If I can just get over there, that would be sick, but... Nope. Not on that. It was supposed to be... Yeah, you have to... I don't know. Alright, let's just go. I wanted to try doing it because I don't have bombs. I didn't want to have to go child, but I have to go child now. Oh my goodness. I have to go child. Nope. Well, that was a waste of that seed's time. Sorry what I thought was gonna happen. GTG is Path of Fire for ZOOTR 1. Path of Fire. We got 2 GTG seeds, everybody. So theoretically, ZOOTR 1 can actually potentially beat its first dungeon if I find strength, or if I just happen to find a bomb bag. Oh yeah, did I forget to... I forgot to mark I got Requiem, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think it's worth blowing up the shortcut here and also getting the big Goron. I think it's worth it this early in the seed. I'll still have enough chews to navigate through the dongos.
Oh, come on, Wolfos. More bomb juice! Let's go! Oh, that's so sick. Wow, that's amazing. Will we get this song before it shuffles is the question, though. Alright. Cool. Prelude is sick. Wasteland is foolish for ZOOTR 1. Oh, it swapped. Okay, which one did it swap to? Swap to number 2. Okay, number 2. What do you got here, number 2? Oh yeah, you have the powder keg, and it's day 2. Right, okay. Yeah. I remember now. Yep. Get this set up for later. Oh, wait! Oh, this one isn't the one with the powder keg, is it? Or is it? No, it is. What the heck? I marked the wrong one? Oh, I did mark the wrong one. Somehow. What? What? Oh, I have the wrong one. I see. So where is... What? So wait, does this one have the... Yeah, this one has New Wave. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't mark the wrong one. I see what happened. Okay. I see what happened. I'm stupid. I went to number 5 instead of number 6. I can buy powder kegs. Yeah. It counts as you having the license. I just got confused what I did there. Okay, now we have the right tracker up. Yes, so I can use the powder kegs to get explosive checks out of logic. Wow, so this one also has lens. Oh my goodness. Number 3. That
That was such... That was so ridiculous how it slopped there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one is, seed number 3, and it has a Pona song, so that bottle is good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've done this. Still got it. Alright. It was very close to slopping there. Oh my gosh. Ravage Village is minuet. Oh, come on, dude. That's 3 tokens for this seed. Let's see, so... This is seed number 3. This one has Song of Storms. That's nice. That's just money up there, so I can ignore that. Oh! Did not mean to fall off! Okay. No! I hate using this controller so much! But I refuse to buy an adapter. I refuse. No! I'm a fool! Alright. So I need to get the chicken to check the grotto. I also probably should buy some beans. Yeah, I should buy beans in this seed. I'll buy 3 of them. I have all this money. Oh! Okay, we're back to seed number 1! Alright. Where Wasteland is foolish. Where is ZOOTR 1, dude? I know I have ZOOTR 1 listed. Here it is. HW equals foolish. So many of those close reasons otherwise! This is some dream drop distance. Tomfoolery. Gerudo Valley is foolish. Well, I think we ended up checking most of that, right? Yeah, we did, because I went there. Okay. There. Yeah, this is the dumbest of dumbs. The ultimate dumb. So Frogs 2 is also a nice trap. Nice.
Hey, we got Nocturne out of this. I'm actually gonna make a little bit of a gamble here. Save, just in case it doesn't work out. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. I'd be burning a lot of chews just to do this. You know what? No. We're not gonna do it. 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 Because if I had Slingshot, I would, but I don't. Oh yeah, that would be even dumber than this. That would take a whole month. You'd have to like set it to where it shuffles like every Skull Mask has a strength upgrade. Okay. Well, that sucks. For this seed, I'm gonna need that probably. Okay. So we're gonna have to get the Keaton Mask now. I guess it's not too bad. Because I do have Nocturne now. Oh, and now we're back to ZOOTR seed number 4. Alright. One with the scale, that is, I think, Way of the Hero? I think? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't checked this over here. That's what I forgot to do. I actually forgot to do that in the other Kakariko visits, I think. So far, anyway. That is... I think that is, too much to set up, Mikey, for me to do it. This is actually, like, arguably easier to set up than that. Yes, because all I have to do for this is I just have to run the script. Just put the games in the folder and then run the script. And then the tracker part of it, obviously, yes, that's a lot of work too. But no, that requires more because you have to have 4 instances of an emulator open. And then who knows if it'll even, like, work at that point. Because I don't have that, like, set up at all. Because Barrel, I think, did that with, oh, you know what I should... Wait, does this one have... This one does not have Nocturne. Okay, then there's... Yeah, there's no... Kokiri Forest is foolish, we already checked it. Lake Hylia is foolish. Oh, this is number 4. KF is foolish as well. We have... Wait. Oh, that's a new one for this one. Okay. Path of Shadow, was it? Yeah, that's so funny that 2 of them have Path of Shadow. And Water Temple. Jeez, this had a lot of hints just right there. And like, I think Barrel, when he did it, he was using Retro Arch, and I don't know how, this is number 4. How, that would work on my computer, if it would work. Okay, so Sacred Forest Meadow has, the song for, Spirit Temple, then, I'm guessing. Or I guess I could have the item.
And then there's also, like, the fact that you have to then figure out a layout for the 4 C's, Mikey, for one controller. Oh. Okay. We're finally back to number 2. After, like, 2 hours. God dang it. Oh, I'm trying to bait him. Okay, I can't do it. Alright, we'll have to wait. That sucks. Yeah, the biggest thing would be the layout. That would be the biggest issue. Because you'd have to have... you'd have to then have... the 4 trackers, and then also the 4 games on your... Can he hear me still? No! Oh, this is why I hate doing this. This is why I hate doing this. I absolutely hate it. If I could stun him with a Deku Nut, that would be so nice, but you can't. Now I gotta wait till he passes that patch. Great. Alright. Oh, okay, what? Okay, sure. That's fine, as long as this dude goes the other way. Man, I'm not even gonna make it to the song, I don't think, in time. So garbage. Okay. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh. There. Okay, so this was for number 2. My god. Lake Hylia, Path of Emerald. Lake Hylia, Path of Emerald. Yeah, right. Only when he jumps back from a charge. Deku Tree, okay. Path of Fire. Skull Mask is... Alright, so this seed doesn't need Skull Mask. Cool. My goodness. Alright. Part of me wishes it shuffled right there so it would be like the Majora's Mask. Shuffle, swap to it. It would be funny. Okay, Mikey. Like, I know you can... It's just, it's frustrating to try and hit him when he hits the wall. Or whatever. You don't hit him at all? Man, this seed is getting at least something. Getting somewhere. Finally. It's like it's gonna give me the full 6 minutes. Ah, shoot. Ah. My angles are all just messed up. I think some of it's because of the crit camera, because I'm at low health. Oh my gosh. Please. No! I wanted to get a check! Took me away from it. This is seed number 3. We just did that. So I don't remember if this is the one that... Oh, this one has a Goron mask in it too! What? How? That's 2 seeds that had Goron mask in it. What? What the fudge? Only if you run towards them after they jump backwards. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Scars. Okay, this one doesn't have a bow, but it has magic. It has lens. Room key again. Okay. This is so weird. Why is this happening? Nah, it's not a duplicate seed, because there's been different, there's been some differences. Like, this one had Captain's Hat instead! Yeah, right, exactly. I guess I'll just get this now. Yeah, interestingly enough... and I think this one has a Kana Graveyard Way of the Hero, in fact. I think. Not 100% on that, but... And also spin attack here. Nice. How are we... Let me see. This is number 3. No, this one does not have the Way of the Hero Icona Graveyard, but it wouldn't make any sense not to get this song, so I will probably get it anyway. But since I do have bombs, so I can get both checks. Yeah, at this point we're just... Oh, I'm cursed. Well, I hope it ends. Gonna be storms and you're gonna giggle? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yep. Might as well get this checked early, honestly. This one's gonna save Grandma. Bomb Grandma. Nice. Okay, this is number 4. I like how it's swapped from 3 to 4 again. Ice arrows! Okay. Okay. Alright, right, this one is now gonna go to Great Bay just like the other one. In fact, I think this one has a bottle, right? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's so funny how 2 of the seeds ended up going to Great Bay Coast here. I am gonna slow down time now. Alright, I am gonna deposit the money because I don't know what this seed's gonna do exactly still. Wait, I don't think I actually... Oh, shoot. Okay, so now it's swapped to seed 3 again. I don't think... I don't think seed 4 has checked the shop yet. That's what I was gonna do, but... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go into the bomb shop. Okay, so just money. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Oh boy. Do I have lens, I wonder? This one. I do not. Okay, this one does not have lens. Okay. So that's gonna make checking the second one more annoying. I have sticks though, right? Okay.
Wait, do I have Eponas in this one? I do. I do have Eponas in this one. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking otherwise for a second. I also forget if this is... I think this is the one where I checked... Yeah, it is the one where I checked the, where I set up the Termina Field Scrub. So I'm gonna need to make sure I actually check that. But I guess I'll do it, like, after this. Okay, Dampy Digging is dead in this scene. Could you not? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Jeez. Just let me through! Holy moly! Get it set up first. Alright. How is everyone enjoying this so far? Has it been really funny so far? You're fascinated, alright. I'll take it. A bow! Oh my god! Literally how? I need help. I need help. Oh, that's just dying now. Okay, there's health. Jeez. I needed some health. I had to take care of those dumb bad bats. Thank you. I do have a bottle of milk, though, too, so I guess that'll help. Just do this so they don't bother you. Oh! Okay, this is number 4. Okay, we just did the swap, I think. Yeah. I think this seed... Okay, this seed does not have any, like, hint about Skull Mask yet? Okay, yeah, we just checked all those, that's right. ZOOTR 1 had the strength upgrade. Well, I probably should just get this in case I just forget or something and it is important later. This one doesn't even have... This one doesn't even have, any warp songs. God, I almost messed that up again. Oh my goodness! Ugh. Okay. Light arrows for seed number 4. Gotta check this hint. Ice Cavern is Path of Forest. Okay. So if I get a bottle... this seed can actually... Well, okay, we already have ZL, so I can actually... I just need a bottle to actually do anything there, ultimately. Ah! No! Ah! Okay, this is seed number 1. Okay, this one, what was I doing? Okay, this one has... Okay. I think I was just going over to here now. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Because this one did, like, the South Termina thing. And I think I had just done the 2 chests. I think I had just done the East Clocktown chest, I think. Let me just double check. I'm only forgetting because I've done it a few times already. And I can't remember if... Yes, Fuzzy, 8 seeds! Yes! Okay, I did. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, well this one can go out here. It was an incentive that people paid for, Fuzzy. Who paid you is multiple people. It was an incentive. 75 subs. To do everything. Beat all of them. I guess maybe I should have gone and set up the scrub in this one too, but oh well. Walking to gens right now? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this one did not check this up here. I think I'm still gonna get owned by the Jew? No. Oh. This one is MM number 1. Okay. Well, that's done. I guess I might as well try to do treasure chest game with this one. Oh. This is number 4 now. We jump from 1 to 4 of this one. Oh my gosh, this has Captain's Hat! What the fudge? Rat Jam is nearly done. Nice. That'll be funny when it's done. Okay. So now this one is going to have Graveyard to do, which is Way of the Hero in this one, I think, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So what was I gonna do? I think this one had just done East Clocktown, I think? Maybe not. I think I might still make it. I think that's why I went to West Clocktown first. I had all this time. Okay, yeah, I hadn't done this one yet.
Started doing skincare again today. Oh, what? You have, like, skin problems? No face wash and moisturizer? I see. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Every seed is gonna just, like, that has ranch stuff is gonna want to just go day 3. Oh! Okay, no. Didn't drop any frames. That's cool. Thought for a second it was about to. Hello again, Shady. Yeah, I'm still going. Well, that's why it's gonna be multiple streams. Nope, no one has probably done this before. Because there is literally no one else who would do it. Two of each, all sanity, must complete both at 150 subs? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I forgot about doing this. Oops. Let me take 12 out. Or 22. I'll take 22 out. I'm just thinking about Swordsman School and Postman minigame in this scene. Hey, Flag, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't been taking care of my skin really at all, and I have eczema on my arms. I always have, but it's never really like bugged me at length or anything. Enough to like take care of it properly. I don't know. Don't worry, Flag. I'm gonna be going for at least another, like, 2 more hours today with this. So you'll be able to see plenty here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, at least it's doing that there instead of... Alright, instead of, like, right when I start the minigame. The timing of that's gonna be really awkward the next chance we get to that seed, but it'll be fine. So this one is number 4, so it does not have explosives. Okay, so we're just gonna get the song. Caused by the gut, but it's non-conclusive. Yeah, I don't know anything. I just know that my doctor told me about it, and I was like, well, okay. And I was like, it doesn't really bother me that much, but... So I'm not gonna worry about it, because it's not even, like, a huge deal. You know. Pretty sure I have it because genetics and stuff. Because my dad had it. Oh, that one I already tried. Ugh. Nope. Really? Really? I don't know which one, where it went. Where did it go? What the heck? Why am I having this much trouble with Talon's chickens today? It didn't even shuffle on me there, and I had trouble. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get... The one was in front of his feet at the end? Oh, rip. Oh yeah, this one has a scale. That's right, I have to go South Hyrule? But it does have ZL. Actually, I don't have to. I could just go through Lost Woods. Yeah, I can go through Lost Woods. That's where I wanted to go. A Prelude, that's good. A lot of these seeds that are getting Prelude and stuff is really nice. I am doing 8 seeds, yes. Yes, Flag. 4 of each game. That's what the whole sub-goal incentive was. Was for me to do this across multiple streams. Because I actually have to finish them all. Just attack and shield. But who knows what's gonna happen? I have no idea what's gonna happen in these seeds. No idea. I'm getting close to that second break as well. Oh. Okay, this is MM number 2. Gotta swap over to that. Number 2 is tracker 6. Okay, yeah, I think this was the one where I was going north. And I'll deposit this money as soon as I get up to the mountain here. Stone Tower is way in hero. Whoa, this one is kind of crazy. You never see Stone Tower way in the hero.
Okay, gonna deposit the money first. Then go to Lens Cave and stuff. Trying to think of the worst possible starting spot. Like, what do you mean? Like, when it shuffles? Oh, whoops. More than one text box. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna use the powder keg that I got for free on the Lens Cave boulder. Alright, which this is number 3. Okay. I will spend all that money. Need to check this grotto here. I have no idea what Zora's River... Zora's River, I have no idea if it's foolish in this seed. This one surprisingly has, like... It has the highest potential in terms of progression because of where... Wait, whoops. Because of where Bombag is. I have to get Bombag before I go into the well. I guess actually the one with all the bomb juice has the highest potential of progression, but this seed is like kinda set up. The only issue with this seed, I think, is the fact that magic is on 30 skulls, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is number 4. I might have been late on that one. Also, that's the wrong seed. I still got it! I can't believe this! Oh my gosh! I can't believe I got that still, and I looked away and everything. Good lord. Let me get this check, and then we'll pause so I can take a break, because this is... I've been sitting here for an hour and a half again. And I can pause the shuffler. Yeah, flag! I could never imagine doing the Japanese version. Oh my gosh. Double defense! Wow! Revan Seed confirmed there. Alright, I'm gonna pause the shuffler. And I will be right back, chat. I need to stretch, use the bathroom, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, alright? Alright, I have returned. See, it wasn't too bad, chat. Just needed that break. And resume. Oh shoot, that's right, okay. So right, this one... just got double defense. Oh, he should probably go and talk to Guru. Or maybe I already did do that with this one. I think I might have already done that with this one. If I remember, maybe not though. No, I was in the... we'll just do it anyway. Double check. Oh yeah, no, I did. Okay. Alright. That was like a couple seconds. So this one has... what does this one have? Does this one have the Mask of Truth? Yes, it does. And Captain's Hat. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Okay. So we just got the song for this one. Now we're going to Lost Woods. Oh boy, this is a journey. This is a huge journey. Wait, you know what? No, it would have made more sense to go CAC first. Yeah. Oh, this is so dumb. Any way you spin it, I have to do a double visit of Kakariko. Yeah, every seed now has showed up so far, Luna. This is gonna be dicey about maybe getting Child Dampe checked. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. Maybe I'll still make it. I don't know. This one might be able to get Child Dampe checked at least, I guess. Yeah, either way, I'm going to do like a double visit, essentially. This kind of sucks. Oh, come on. There. Okay. Who gemmed this seed? Well, couldn't have been me. I guess I should have actually gone the other way first. Oh wow. I gotta go back and get the other two skulls. I mean, none of the seeds have hookshot either. We still made it in time for him on this one, at least. This one where I got beans? No, it's not. Okay. I can't remember if this one's even checked this. I don't think it has. I've only done one Dampe race. Okay, so it has checked it. So I think this might have been the one I did the Dampe race with then. Hook shots are overrated. No one really needs one. Yeah, that's right. Oops. That's absolutely right.
No point in me setting up the well yet, because I'm gonna be coming back here. Yeah, this is kind of dumb. I'm gonna have to, like, wait a time of day in the market to get... Oh my gosh. And then, of course, it swaps to number 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, seed 1. Okay. Seed 1 has not done this yet, I don't think. Welcome back, Violet. Oh my... Cheese covered and barely tasty. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Your snack did not go as planned. Okay, maybe I did it already? I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like he just got here. Okay, I had not done that yet. He has done the child song route already. He has not gone and done adult yet. Does this one need to get the skull mask actually checked though, legit? The shuffler, this is ZOOTR 1. Yeah, he needs the skull mask for... Okay. He needs the skull mask for... Oh, you know what would be better? If I made it night as adult and then did this. Yeah. Because he does have Prelude, so we could do that. And then he can get the skulls. Because he needs skulls, because 30 skulls is magic. That's right. Oh my gosh. Guess we'll be finding out what our dungeons are then, too. I have not saved in any of these at all, by the way. I've just been gaming this entire time. Okay, Fire Temple is that. Oh, this is... Forest is Spirit. Deku is the fire one. Okay, Shadow Temple is water. And this is Forest. Okay. Alright.
so much stuff just taking so much precious time. Like, setting up and everything. Does this have beans? No. I need to make sure I have the, eaten here. Oh! Well, there's magic! God dang! Alright, well. I don't have to collect skulls anymore in this seed. Well, 30 skulls anyway, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's just a piece of heart. Okay, this is shuffle number MM3. MM3 is here. Alright. Okay, that was really good. My gosh! Are you freaking kidding me? Lens was right there? Wow, and I don't need to worry about any guesswork there. What is it, Luna? What's up? This could actually be really scary. Well, I'm winning something right now. It's probably just gonna be Song of Storms. Oh, Song of Healing! Okay! Okay! That's actually good because of the lens right here. Oh, well, that wasn't good, though. That was dumb. Oh, dear. Alright. Beautiful. Now... I hate how long it takes him to draw his bow sometimes. Or the arrow, I mean. Oh, well that's great. Okay, where am I? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this seed, this one also has Captain's Hat. So... What do? What do? He has not gone south yet. He hasn't gone to the swamp yet, I don't think. This one has not gone to the swamp yet, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the owl statue and check the grotto. I'm gonna elect to do that, and then this one is also going to save Bomb Grandma. That Link's gonna die to Keys when I get back in. Oh, man. That's really scary. I mean, he can get just knocked off into the void, and then that would suck. Okay. Just give myself an extra stick there. Okay, so I can turn in the land title deed here, and it won't hurt me, because... Hey, Hatter. Well, this is multiple seeds. Well, it's already been redeemed, Flag, but basically I'm just gonna have to do it when it's actually probably, going to, happen. If it happens. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So this one right here is kind of walled a bit. It only has the captain's hat for progression right now, and this is seed number 4. And Graveyard is Way of the Hero, but I don't want to just rush it without checking out Bomb Grandma first. So, how we're doing it. Yeah, so Hatter, this is 8 seeds. Alright? This is 8 seeds. And it's gonna be spread across multiple streams, so I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna be unhealthy and try and do this in one sitting, because that would be very unhealthy. And also probably just straight up impossible. You would definitely lose your mind. And lose track of anything. So... And also, that means, like, when I restart the seed tomorrow, or the shuffler tomorrow, because I'm going to be closing the emulator today, it'll probably be there will be some slight differences in how it's going to probably, you know, shuffle the seeds. Okay. I am taking notes on... Yo! Giga! Thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. I probably will lose my mind anyway, yes. Oh. Okay. We're back to ZOOTR number 1. Alright. Okay, ZOOTR number 1. I gotta swap to your tracker. Okay. Ooh, the Prime Gaming sub. Anyone else got some Prime Gaming subs in the chat? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't actually... Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, I gotta do it down here. It's too awkward to do it up there. You got rid of your Amazon Prime years ago? Yeah, I gotcha. Flag. I get it. I was just asking as part of the meme. Pine owes you royalties for that emote. Oh god, don't mess this up, please. Okay, jeez. Oh! Alright, now we're back to... Which seed is this one? This is number 3! Okay, seed number 3 is also the one with a scale. Right? Yes. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I came out of Zora's Domain. That's where I came from there. I guess I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go on foot to Kokiri, I guess. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna miss out on skulls and stuff, but... I have to prioritize the... Oh, I guess we gotta do chickens as well. That's right. First chickens in ZOOTR so far. First Anju's chickens, I should clarify that, quantify that, clarify. I guess this is, I don't know. I mean, either one is pretty quick anyway, I guess. At this point. And then one by the crate's gonna take longer because I have to, yeah. I don't know why I even bother hitting that one. I only need to get these 3 in and then I can get the one by the pen in there. Alright, I'm just gonna check this to check it. Oh, that's just a fairy in a bottle. Alright, well we're not gonna set up Sunstorm Noelle yet. This has Prelude. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're missing out on some skulls, but I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine. I mean, it's not great. Did I ever... I don't remember if I ever checked these with this one. Big pose. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. Frogs 2 is a bow. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this one's getting a lot of playtime. It's probably gonna shuffle as soon as I said that, though. Like, so many of the seeds are still just, like, doing their child stuff right now. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Man, anyone who thought 4 seeds was crazy, oh man. Oh dang, you know what, in theory I could make it, I should have, you know what, I should just make it night, because then I could get Child Dampe and the skulls in pack. Yeah, I can get all that. Instead of, oh, well, now I'm back here. Alright. Okay, so we're back to MMC number 1. MMC number 1, you need to go... Man, alright, you're gonna do treasure chest game. I think that's what I was gonna have him do. Yeah, treasure chest game, and... then probably deposit the money and then go north? Oh, that would have been so easy. No, that's so unfortunate. Alright, go back. Go back where you started. Really, game? Really? So this is my only way to go in? What? What? This is a ripoff. Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god. This was a bad one. I hate that. I can't believe that happened. I couldn't find another way over there. I don't know why I'm trying to do this on the side. It's not gonna be that easy. Yep. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. I have one more shot. That makes me so mad. Oh my god. Oh, I clicked through and I didn't realize I was... Oh. Why can't you just let me have it? Like, good God. Kidding me? Okay, thank you. Wasn't even worth it.
Alright, there's a bottle. Oh, this one has 3 bottles already. This is... Good lord. This is definitely gonna be the one where I have to do eggs, dude. Okay, this one is where I bought the Goron mask. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it's an Omega scam. It's really trash. Okay, this is seed number 2 for ZOOTR. I was just like messing. This is the one that has the least amount of progress out of all of them. Oh, god dang it. Like, this seed decided it was a good idea. Oh my gosh. This seed decided it was a good idea to go get the song in Sacred Forest Meadow. That's what this seed decided to do. And now I've just been stuck here trying to do this dumb trick because angles are hard on DualShock 4. Because there's no gate. Oh, and no progress still. Unbelievable. Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens. He didn't want a Z target. Why didn't he want a Z target there? Probably because it was stupid shuffle messed it up. Oh, well, at least I got money back, I guess.
Yeah.
Too late. Okay. That should be right, I think. Alright. Been done for 3 of the seeds now. At least.
Okay, back to seed number 2 of ZOOTR. Alright. Yeah, seed number 2 is... Oh, well, alright, that's fine. We'll just go the normal way. Yeah! Felony, yeah! Oh my gosh. Just money up there. Alright. That's 2 of them with Sari's song. Alright, well, second Dampe race incoming. Oh, there's a bow! Okay, bean-locked bow. Or long shot locked bow, but probably gonna be beans. So of course, seed number 2 is gonna have to somehow get some beans. Or maybe Dampe will just have 2 hook shots back to back. That would be cool. Oh! Hey, swap to seed number 4. Alright, I think because I'm here. Wait. Seed number 4. Seed number 4. Were they able to check Child Dampe? I don't remember. I think I've only gotten 2. So I think 1 was a purple rupee. Yeah, I think this one already got to check it. Yeah. So this one I'm gonna go and I'm gonna check the Song of Storms grotto up here. Because it wastes a good amount of time, because I need time of day to be wasted in order to get the skull mass. Oh, I don't... Oh, this one doesn't have it. That's right. Oh, well. Whatever. Oops. Oops. I'm thinking of the other seed. Alright. number 2. Here we go. Okay, Gora Lullaby for seed number 2. Vanilla. Swamp title. What? Wow! He's selling his the deed that he wants. Oh, that's hilarious. He's selling the deed that he wants. He already has the deed. You already have the deed, dude. Oh my gosh. First Richard check of the day. Strength! Oh my god. Wow. And what did ZOOTR 4 need? We gotta wait anyway. Why is ZOOTR 4 going for strength? Or not strength. Skull mass. Oh, because I think because bomb bag. I think this is the one with the bomb bag on it. I think so. Let me make sure I got this one already. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I know there's at least one more seed I haven't gotten that for yet. Alright. So many seeds are having to go to... Yes, hello Kev, how's it going? So many seeds are having to do Skull Mask. Kinda nuts. You're gonna say you're doing great! That's what you're gonna say! Why would I say that? You're doing a good job!
Not enough!
Thank you for the 1 bit. Do you get those from ads, Kev? I have to know. I have to ask. Are those just from the ads? Or... You bought them to be annoying? Wow. Oh, that is some dedication to craft right there. That is some dedication to craft right there. Like, jeez. I don't want to bother to collect the money. Don't need it. Wow. This Link is extra nutty now. I'm gonna save. Even though I'll be saving all of them in like in an hour anyway. I'm gonna find a point where I can use the all saves in MM. And save in the ZOOTRs. Oh! Second ice trap. I'm sure it's gonna swap soon. Oh my goodness. Alright, which one is this? Is number 2. Okay. Died. Wow. Okay, I guess we're gonna go... I forget if this one has a bottle or not. I think we're gonna go, now we're gonna go Swamp with this. Let me see here. Okay, so the issue is I'm not gonna have a bottle going to the swamp, but I think I have to at this point. I could rush day 3, but I don't know, this one doesn't really have anything good on day 3. I think this one's gonna do all of swamp here, then. Oh my god, another captain's hat! How does this keep happening? Okay, let me see something. Is this one with the bottle on gossips? Yes, it is. This is the one with bottle on gossips. So I'm gonna have to get the bottle then. Wow, Ranch Sisters has Crimea has Picto. Oh no. Although Pinnacle Rock is foolish, but that doesn't mean the other stuff. I'm gonna get that. Where's the last bat? There it is. I think this might just be money, but I'm gonna just check it anyway. Oh, it's just arrows. Oh no, it's fire arrows! Okay. Very glad I checked that then. Jeez. So I need to get that bottle and that seed. I actually have to. Seed number 2. I better get that bottle because I don't know where another bottle is, and Healing Kome would give me a little bit of more reason to go Deku Palace if I wanted to, out of logic. Alright. Oh, great. That's great. Well, I guess... Okay. I guess I wanted to do that because there wasn't anything else I could do there in this seed anyway. Yeah, that was fine. I don't think Death Mountain Trail had anything anyway. Here too. No. No. So, Lake Hylia is what I need to check next as Child. So we need to just go Child now. Just steal a bottle from a different lake, if only, right? If only. This is what happens. It's just like, this is what happens in like more standard-ish seeds in ZOOTR, is like, you just end up getting forced to go Child. Do that. Goron City has a red potion bottle. Ocarina of Time uses the Song of Time. Well... time to find out what these dungeons are for this seed. This is the last one to find out dungeons. Jabu, Spirit, Deku, Dongo, and Fire Temple. Okay. Alright, so Path of Fire. So Deku Tree is has an item for Spirit Temple. That's seed. Alright. This is ZOOTR number 3. I don't think we've been here in a while. Oh, that's right. I was gonna wait until it was night so I could check Dampe digging in this seed. That's right, because this one hasn't checked it yet. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just wait a little bit longer, and now it should be good. Okay. No! Oh, the stupid dead zones on this. Stupid angles. I should say, not dead zones for that. That's an angle. Dang it, my goof. I meant to try and save the stick there, but oh well. I guess I could always just refill up on sticks here. Oh, never mind, we're back! We are back to number 2. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Alright. Okay, so what's Emerald in this seed, then? Emerald is... Water Temple. Okay. I should just get it. Every seed so far has practically had this required, annoyingly. And this one has Nocturne anyway. It just doesn't have a way that's fast to get back over here. I think because it's about to turn night, I should go Kakariko Child in this one. Because by the time I get to Lon Lon, I think it'll be too late, and I'll have to wait until night. Oh, I didn't. It took too long. Okay. I'm gonna use this to make this faster. I don't care, I need to get at least one skull before I head over to Kakariko. It's about to turn night, and I would like to just, you know, get over here first to check Child Dampe, then, you know, getting all the skulls here, and, turning in the Keaton Mask anyway. So it makes more sense to start going this way first. Because I have to check him out, and I have to set up the broken stick glitch. Yeah. Okay, which... Okay. I don't remember if this one got... I think it did. I think it did. I think that's why it was going up this way. Okay. So this is seed number 1. I only got 3 of the skulls, maybe? Shoot. Okay. Let me see. Is this the one with the beans? No. It's not. Okay, I did get them. Okay. I was just panicking for no reason. Okay, so this seed doesn't have... Alright. The seed, annoyingly, is gonna have to wait until time of day again. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Wow. No, I didn't want that, dog. Stay away. Okay. Why couldn't any of these seeds just start with Sun Song, dude? Why did they have to lock Sun Song behind ridiculous song locations, dude. No! Alright, that's 2 Richards checked. And now this seed is gonna have to wait until time of day, until, daytime. Yeah, okay, I got that already. Thought I did. Did I check this? I don't know. I know there's some I just bum rushed out of there instead of checking the hint stone. Okay, yeah, I did. I remember this one, yeah. I guess I could check the gossip stone all the way out here. Something to do. Yeah, last time I'll help... Yeah, last time I helped her find her dog. Exactly. Yeah, alright, same hint. Alright, well, we're waiting. Oh, because I have to wait until I can collect it. Oh my god, chat. Alright, now watch. As soon as I collect it, I'm gonna have to... It's gonna swap on me. Oops. Alright. Okay, I'm lucky it didn't do it there. I'm just gonna hold off on the Boulder of Destiny. Like, I thought about it, I was like, you know, if I go check it, I'm not gonna be able to go over to Kokiri Forest here and do all this stuff. So we're just gonna do it all, and we'll get the Boulder of Destiny at the same time as everyone else is going to get it. Most likely. So... Oh my goodness. Okay, Shuffler 4. Seed 4. Okay, fire arrows for seed 4. Interesting. I think that wasn't new. This is gonna be really scary if it swaps. Oh my god, it swapped, dude. Oh no. This is MMC number 1. Oh god. I forget if this one actually got this or not. I'm gonna make sure. I might have rushed it earlier and I just forgot. I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Or maybe I did do it. I guess maybe I did do it. Because it was recovery heart. Yeah, I would have done it. Yeah, that means I did it already. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Once I get through my first cycles with everybody, it should be... I shouldn't be questioning whether or not I did something already. Oh my goodness. It swapped right there. Okay, this is seed 3. Alright. My goodness, just enter. Oops. Oops. Yep. Ow. Boulder's gonna bully me. I goofed. This one I gotta put skull mask on here. This is the one with the beans. Shoot. Well, I'd love to go around and plant all the beans, but... Are you telling me it was... Oh, I did not have to get skull mask? Oh my god! Alright, well, this one's going into a dungeon. Oh my goodness. I guess this is the one with the, path of, fire, right? Or no, it's not, actually. Or no, wait, did I mark it wrong? No, I marked it correctly. Yeah, this is the right one. Right, ZOOTR 3? Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't even have, like, anything about Tree. That's nuts, dude. I didn't get hinted about that at all. Oh my god.
Well, this one might be a jet seed, then. Potentially. I guess I should have had a prediction going for, like, will Revan complete one dungeon today? Oh, well. Oh my god! First bow. Although this does have the Path of the Emerald, though. But, I mean, so far, I can... If I get a strength upgrade, or a hook shot, I can already then complete Forest Temple. I can already get 2 dungeons, so... That's really good progress. It's just, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 2 Dodongos before the end of this stream today, unless I make a little bit of an exception and go another 30 minutes or something, but I can't even chance that, I don't think. No, because well, now it's swapping. Okay, this is seed number 4. Okay, this one, what did this one has not gone to... Okay, this one needs to... What was I gonna do with this one? I think I just saved Bomb Grandma. I can't, is that just spin attack? Oh no, it's Great Fairy Sword. Oh, it's 90, that's right. I forgot. Alright, what do I have then? Do I have a bottle? I don't. I have beans. Okay. I think this one's just gotta go to the graveyard, dude. And just do the... the song check and the item check there. I have double defense, so it's not like it's too bad. It just sucks. Pretty much every single seed for MM right now has Captain's Hat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I figured that was gonna happen.
Now I have to wait till the jinx wears off. Which is annoying. So it'll probably swap before I can find out what song this is. There. Boy, this is gonna be fun without any magic. Or bombs. Good thing I have double defense. Oh, come on. There. Oh my gosh. It took forever. Oh my lord, are you serious? This is where the first bow was? Oh my gosh. Most people probably wouldn't have... I don't know. I don't think most people would have gone to the graveyard without a bow first. I think we would have gone Swamp Day 2 in this seed. It's going to swap while fighting him. It's absolutely going to swap while fighting him, and it's so bad. Yep. This is seed number 3. I have to do the climb again because I'm a ding-dong. Okay. Yeah, seed number 3 isn't the one with the Spirit Temple, with access to Spirit Temple, so I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Did it that time. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Now which one is this? This is seed number 1. Okay. Oh, I did open that one already. Oh my gosh. So I mean, it means I've been here before. I just forgot. I mean, can you blame me? I've been going through the forest like 3 times as child up to this point. So that probably means I definitely checked Mitos already.
I think this is the one that... Is this the one that needs strength? I think so, because I have bomb shoes. Yeah, and this is the one that got the magic meter, so they don't need to collect 30 skulls anymore. That's right. However, I did not do this on my first visit here. Oh, shoot. Oh, you had a feeling I was gonna mess that up. Okay. I think I can get this one this time. There. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was the whole reason. Strength. Well, now I can leave and go adult finally with this one. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh, this one had the beans. That's right. Well, it's fine. At least I think. Or maybe no, that one isn't the one that had the beans. It was the one with the red tunic, I think, has the ones with the beans. I think. So ZOOTR 4... ZOOTR 4 still needs to use the skull mask.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I can't take the shortcut to get Dory and Joy checked. That's right. I am gonna need the nuts out. This is like the sea with the lowest amount of health. Okay, this is the first one with Epona's song. Sliding 30, piece of heart. We're gonna be coming back here later, so I'll get the other hints later. Yeah. So we're gonna go adult now, because now I have strength with this one. Was this one... ZOOTR 4... Okay, Lake Hylia is foolish. Okay. DMT Path of Forest had the scale, right? I think that's where the scale was, or was it the strength upgrade? No, it doesn't matter. I think it led to a strength upgrade, didn't it? Thought it did? I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard about it, honestly. I just know that I have to go to Dodongo's Cavern with the strength. There is no GTG going on here, so there is Ice Cavern. Being Path of Forest, and Forest in this case is fire, so that's probably where Hammer is, I would wager. Alright, we've got about 20-ish minutes until I stop for today. Yep. Oh my god. I got so lucky. Oh my gosh. That was like the worst time for it to swap on that. Okay, that's Sonata for this one. Okay, very cool. Nothing else to do here. Oh, whoops. That's Epona's. My bad. Can't do anything else here. But I do have the bow now. So... we have money, and this makes sense to check first of the tingles. Sale on money. Okay. So now we'll go swamp to check the tree, tingle here, and so I guess we'll try doing swamp archery. I'm probably gonna be very bad at it though. The dead zone going on here. I don't know. Plus, it's like the worst. Oh, that's Garo's mask up there. Okay. No! That's precious time, too. Alright. Whoops. Well. Alright, this is seed number 1. Venom! Oh, goodness. One of these I kind of just want to... It depends on what items they have, but one of these I want to just rush. I just want to rush day 3. But it's so risky. Like, what items does this guy have? He's got... Yeah, he's got Bremen, at least. So that's at least 2 items he can get in the ranch on day 3. Does he have room key? I forget. No, he doesn't. So... But I do have bottles, so rushing day 3 is actually kind of bad. I should probably just buy a red potion now, then. I just buy the red potion now, deposit the money. This one's gonna go to the swamp. Forget if this one has not gone north yet, though. That's the thing. This one hasn't gone north yet. But he also doesn't have explosives. So I think I want to go south. Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the swamp. This one's gonna go swamp. I know, I think this one actually did do the early swamp, though. I think. Wow. Gonna have to actually drink the milk. Okay. The downside of this is that I did end up missing out on... I do have a bottle now. Yeah, I have a bottle. Is that I did end up missing out on, Song of Healing for Kamaro. But I can heal Mikau here, at least, which I did not do when I was here last, which was dumb of me. I forgot about it. Oh wait, no, this isn't Seed 1, this is Seed 3. But I can still heal. Oh, Mirror Shin. Okay. Very interesting. Where is Mikau? There he is. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is just... Oh, this has been a very long day. Oh my goodness. Oh no. There we go. Oh, but actually, that's right, I got the Song of Healing from the graveyard, I think. In this seed, right? Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh my god, it's Vanilla Zora Mask! Are you serious? Oh my god! Vanilla Zora Mask! How? I hadn't even checked the swap, dude! How? How does this keep happening to me? How do I have these situations? How? Okay, so was this the one with Zora Hallway and the hero? No. That's interesting. Am I really about to go Zora Hall? or Pirate's Fortress without any bottle. Oh, with the one bottle. Am I really about to do that? I think I am. I mean, I don't have hook shot though. That's right. So I can't actually. I mean, I can get in, but I can't get bottles. Or not bottles. I can't get eggs. That Zora mask. That's not even Way of the Hero. That wasn't even Way of the Hero hinted. There's hookshot! What? What? Excuse me? Alright. We're going Pirate's Fortress in that seed. Okay, this one is number 4. Seed number 4. Yeah, this one I was gonna go and do archery. I can't believe that just happened. Seed number 3 has the most items now, I think. Yeah, for MM. Okay, that was really close. That was really close to not hitting that Wolfos at the end, because for some reason, sometimes on emulator it doesn't let go when you want it to let go of the arrow. Okay. Was this the one where I bought the... No, because I don't have a bottle, that's right. This one I'm just going to Swamp because I have, like, nothing else to do. Barring going Final Day. Let's see, what do I have? I have beans. Oh, I already hit the owl statue. Okay, that's right. That's how I got over here. I'm a ding-dong. Something tells me I don't think this seed has done town archery yet. Oh. Okay, this one. I think this one I was going to check the tree. I'm gonna check the tree and then... Oh, okay. And then I do have a red potion, right? Yeah, I do. Right. Okay. Yeah, so 2 of the seeds are in the swamp. Is that a required item or not? If it's a required item, I will not turn in the land title deed. It is not.
Oh, because I got it already. That's right. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's how this one's gonna... Okay, this is adult. Okay, this is seed 1 for this. I'm trying to remember if this is the one where I already raced Dampe or not. I guess the way I can check that is if I did the shield grave. Ah, okay, I have not raced him yet. Okay, so I have to. Okay. It's actually really funny how so many of these have wallets when there's not even any... I know that's probably like fewer tunic requirements going on there, but still. It's still weird. Because I don't even have shop sanity on or anything. Ah! I was about to say, speaking of! But no. Alright. Okay. Thank goodness. I didn't mess that up. Great, do I have a shield? Not. Okay. Oh! Now we're back to MM number 1. Keep in mind, I could be rushing the song, but I don't have a bomb bag. So, if I rushed the song in the mountain right now, it would be a huge problem. Because then I can't check anything else up there without bomb bag. Seahorses has a piece of mind. Okay. That is why you have to check Mr. Wood's Grotto. Far too often it has something in it. So this scene is gonna stop once I finish this part. I'm gonna just go to the owl statues. Which, that probably means the one that's going to Pirate's Fortress is gonna have to
That is literally the 5th bottle. I think. No, 4th. Sorry, 4th bottle. Oh, God, right as soon as I did that. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, I did not check the Song of Storms here, apparently, as adults. Well, there's a bow! Ugh. Come on, man. Wow. I mean, it could have been fake, but it wasn't. Okay, we'll have to go back for the song in Composer's Grave. Oh my lord. Wow. Well, see ya, Bomb Shoes, then, I guess. The pop-off did not last long. I need to at least get this guy inside the dongos, but I have to do all this before I do that. So this might go a little bit longer than 5 hours, just so I can get them all where I want them to be when I continue tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Just... don't even waste your time. Dude, it did the same one again. Okay. I don't really know, Violet. I guess? I mean, I don't know. I don't think Link thought much of it. Alright, hopefully we can get up to freaking the Dongo's Cavern before it swaps, but I don't know, it's probably gonna swap. I just assumed Link was probably like, oh, they're friendly. And we didn't make it. Alright, I think we're gonna be able to beat this dungeon at least before I have to stop. It looks like. I mean, it could swap in a minute, but who knows? And this is the one with all the beams on it. There was like, I think there was some kind of bug on my neck. Felt like it anyway. Oh no, there is stopping. 'Cause I have to. Oh god dang it. Alright. First dungeon down. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, that wasn't the right. Whoops, that wasn't the right one. It was this one. My bad. I need to go back into the Deku Tree so I have a place that I can save here. That way when I boot it up again and I'm, you know, here, I know that, oh, I was doing stuff here. Alright, now I just wait for it to swap. Now I just wait for it to swap. Oh, goodness. I wish there was like a force swap for this, but there isn't. So that could be a problem as far as getting to the seeds that I want to get to. In order to, you know, stop them at this point. I'm hopeful that it'll just swap to each one. I'll just get lucky, and we can get to the owl statues. Because that's the problem is, Majora's Mask, I have to get them to the owl statues. So I think they're all generally near one at this point. I think they are. But that's going to be harder when I'm like knee-deep inside dungeons, you know, in that game. That's going to be harder to manage, I think. I mean, once I Song of Time, I guess maybe in those instances I'll just have to Song of Time, I guess. Wow, this one was really given number 3 a long time, wasn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It definitely was. Oh boy. Okay, swap to... What? Oh, that's Mirror Shield. Okay, which seed was this one? This is number 2. So, Tracker 2. Tracker 2. Yes, okay. Remember if you check this. He was in the middle of doing this. Okay, yeah, he did. Okay. So I'm just gonna go and turn in the Keaton mask. Seed 2 does not have a bomb bag, so he cannot go into... Okay, so Seed 2 looks like it was doing child stuff. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Oh, god dang it. I have to do this now. wasted so many sticks. Oh god, I almost did the wrong thing. I have to get these skulls for this guy. He has, like, so few skulls. I'm trying to do this quick because I know I wasted some time. Okay. Alright. Alright. That one's done. For now. Just gotta wait. Woo! Okay, this one has like 5 skulls? Was it? Yeah. It just got 4. This is like the one with the least progression, I think, of the ZOOTRs. It looks like. Yeah. It's not gonna... It's just... You know, it sucks that what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna come back and the spawns, the starting spawns for the ZOOTR seeds are gonna be so bad for me. At least, like... At least for the ones that, broke 90k today in the home stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we're just wrapping up here. God, these swaps are not fast. Not good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Still hasn't swapped. Oh my gosh! It's like it's taking the longest time to swap for these. Oh, this is so bad. Come on, dude. Don't go the full 6 minutes. Oh, God. My body does not like me sitting for that long. It's saying you need to eat, you need to close things down, minimize things. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Come on! Swap! Jesus Christ, swap! Please! It's almost been, I think it's almost been like it'll be 4 minutes, I think, once it hits 5:14. There it is. Okay. Alright. It doesn't matter what tracker, I'm not doing anything in here, I'm just getting inside the dungeon and saving. There. Oh, goodness. Alright, well that's gonna take a minute to swap. Be right back.
Should swap. Hopefully it doesn't swap to a seed I've already, like, saved. This could be a problem where, like, it won't swap to the other seed for, like, who knows how long. And I need it to save because I can't just continue from... I mean, well, I can, I think, but I don't want to chance it not having the save states. I think that would mess it up for next time, yeah. Come on, dude. This is the downside to this, where I'll have to check and see if there's a thing that I can set up for Auth's Shuffler, if there's a manual swap in there, but I don't think so. Because, like, there's nothing, there's no UI once you start the script. Or once you start the shuffler. So you're just stuck in whatever it is that you've set it up as. And I don't trust it, like, because it only does this, it only uses one save state. So it, like, save states and swaps, and it save states. So... And I haven't saved with any of them yet. So that's kind of why I'm doing this. Okay. Alright. This one I have to get to an owl statue. I don't need to do the check yet. I can just... I'll have to just try to remember that I didn't do it yet. There. Just have it set on the menu here. It legit might take me another, like, 30 minutes just to save all of these. Which I didn't think about, but this is what happens. I don't want to mess anything up. Because this is Author Blues' shuffler. So I don't know what you can or can't do with his. And taking it out wouldn't, like, mean that it would swap to a different one right now. This wouldn't be as big of an issue if, there was just, like, if there was a UI with it that I could say, alright, let me skip to, let me turn on the option to manually swap so I can save. Because I don't trust it to keep the save states for next time. Like, I'll open it up tomorrow and see if it'll just have the save states. I mean, I'm doing the saves in case something goes wrong. That's really what I'm doing. At this point, maybe if it takes too long, I might just... Maybe I'll just cut stream and I'll just let it keep going until it eventually lets me save everything. Okay. Well, this is one I already saved, so that's cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna keep happening. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna do whatever it is I need to do in the other seeds. Like, I'll just save, get them to where they can be saved, and then we'll be back with more of this probably tomorrow. Okay? So this was at like 5:21. I'll just mark that in here. Put it at the top of my notes here. And it was like, we'll do that. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be continuing it tomorrow. I'm gonna keep all my trackers open. And yeah, so like, I don't want to like just sit here for like 45 minutes with just trying to get these to save. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll be back with more tomorrow. All right, see ya. Wait, let me see. Is there anyone I can raid? Let's see. Oh, I could raid after 5. Yeah, see, it keeps doing that. Oh, or DP. Probably should send you guys over to after 5, though. So, I'm gonna just do that. And then he'll appreciate it. And then, yeah. So, see, it swapped back to this one. So, I already saved this one. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye-bye!